the wait. I'm back. What? Sorry for the wait. We're gonna make some pierogies now. Cute one is here. The cute one? Who's that? Pierogi. Yeah, my name does kind of sound suspiciously close to pierogi, doesn't it? Pierogi. Yeah, we're listening to this song because it's Polish food. We got the cow. And yeah, today we're gonna make pierogies. I've had pierogies before. They were frozen ones, and all I had to do is cook them in butter. But I'm gonna try to make my own from scratch today. It's going to be cheese and potato pierogi. Cute woolly pajamas. Yeah, this is the Pikmin one, actually. I got kind of cold, so yeah. My cute hands, they're actually kind of long, like my nails have got kind of long. Usually I keep them shorter, but I just did not have time to cut my nails today, so it's a bit long nails. Cute sleeves, yeah, the kawaii sleeves. Actually, like, this is better for cooking. My claws are out. Roar! Roar! Yeah, we do cooking streams on Saturday. And I did say that I would do extra ones throughout the week, but I kind of haven't been doing them. But there's always like a chance that I do like an extra cooking stream. Usually those ones are a bit lazier. Like it's just like I don't have food and I'm gonna make food, so might as well stream it. Kind of deal. But yeah, for the Saturday cooking, it's a lot more good because like more effort put into them. So yeah, I watched a video for how to make these pierogies, and the channel is called The Polish Chef, and this guy is like a character. I was watching, and sometimes he would say something like, okay, now go let the dough rest, and then grab a beer and drink it. And it's like, do I have to follow that step? Like, do I have to follow that? Or he'll be like, do this and don't question me because I'm the Polish chef and you listen to me. And I'm just like, yes sir, yes sir. The beer is important. I only have German beer. If it's coconut rum, I've got so much of it, but I only got German beer, like one German beer left. You must be an alcoholic. Yes. Do what he says. Follow as the Polish chef. He's the Polish chef, and he knows what he's talking about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And let's see. I guess we had enough of the doomer Polish music. This is a Polish song. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we can listen to something like the last playlist I had was pretty good. This one is kind of nice, I guess. Hold on, I can't really hear it that well. I need to raise the volume up. Is this one too like calming for a cooking stream? It is kind of a late cooking stream though. Music's at like 3%. Oh, I know why. I know why. No more Mario slop. Anyone got the name? Just look up Dancing Polish Cow and you'll find it. I don't know what the name of the song is. I just know it as Dancing Polish Cow. And it's called Dancing Cow. But actually the lyrics are pretty sad and depressing. Even though it's got like a nice cool beat and the cow is dancing all cool. but it's actually a really sad song. Yeah, we are cooking in space today. Spooky! This is a Celeste song. If you guys have any video game music soundtrack playlists that's not Nintendo slop, I feel bad saying it because I like a lot of Nintendo music actually, but I think I've just been playing it way too much. You got like some music, feel free to suggest it, as long as it's video game music. Hello, Mr. Victorian, welcome in. I am making Doom, Metal Gear Revengeance. Okay, we can try it. I'm not putting it off the table. Okay. Is there one like instrumental that will not get copyright taken down, maybe? It's not a video, but it's somebody's playlist. The boss battle of cooking. Okay. It's pretty funny. Okay, today we're gonna do the craziest boss fight of all. We're gonna make pierogies. The kind I'm making is just cheese and potato. It shouldn't be like too difficult. I anticipate it probably will not take me as long as recipes usually do. So in the recipe, he actually boils the potato with the skin on and then he peels it with a knife after. But I feel like that's like so much extra work. Like why not just peel it while it's raw and then just boil it and you're good, right? So I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna boil, peel, and then boil. And they run when the sun comes out with their lives on the line for a while. A predator on the verge of death, close to its last breath. Rules of nature. Are you cooking pies? I am making a pierogi. It's like a Polish potato dumpling. The Polish chef is screaming because he didn't follow his instructions. Wait till he finds out that I'm not gonna drink the beer. Wait till he finds out. You say, oh, whoops. Wait, I'm making, that's right. What am I making? I'm making shark fin soup. Everyone knows the first step to making shark fin soup is to peel a potato. Just wait till I bring the shark out. You're gonna pog. Also, my countertop is clean, so there's no need to be worried about, oh, it's dirty in your potato. I cleaned my counter. This is why Gura graduated. I turned her into soup. I'm just gonna peel these potatoes all nice and get the eyes out. Now she's gonna microwave the potatoes. I've never done that before. Is it dangerous? I've microwaved eggs and I will tell you it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. What kind are you making? I'm making should I troll? I mean, I guess I didn't put the type I'm making. It's potato and cheese. Shark fin pierogi. Potato and cheese pierogi. I know these are gonna be bomb as hell because I've had these before. Do people still say bomb for food? I feel like I'm getting to the age where I'm using outdated slang. I know we don't say bussin' anymore, but is bomb still good? Bombacrot! Bussin', bussin'. I don't know what the heck bussin' was supposed to be anyway. What did it mean? Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. It's pretty hardcore music for... It makes me feel like I'm injuring this potato. I'm peeling this potatoes. Guess I am skinning it. How would you feel if this were you? Okay, we need 3 of these things. Surgery on a potato? They did surgery on a potato. One day I will play Metal Gear. I'm becoming more and more of an epic gamer, I think. I used to just play only stuff that required no reaction timing or anything. Just turn-based things. Because I was bad at like platformers. I was bad at this, so I didn't want to stream. I was bad at that. It's not even that like I don't want people to see that I'm bad. It's that I just feel like people watching me die all the time would get frustrated or something. Now it's so silly to think that. The fun part is watching me die. Nintendo sponsorship has ended. If only they were sponsoring me. I spent 4,000 hours playing Rust. I've done some very bad things. What could you have done? I've seen a lot of Rust videos though. Those are fun to watch. Where people take over each other's bases or something. I do like the one where it was like, I think his name was Daniel from SL. And he was just pretending to not know how to play the game and be really bad at it. And some guy took him under his wing. And I just felt terrible for him because I was like, this guy is a victim. He doesn't know what he got himself into. You should not put any pity for Daniel from SL. He's gonna ruin you. I can't protect you anymore. That always makes me so sad. His first reaction is like, you've doomed us and I can't protect you anymore. Yeah, it is the Naked Guys game. Don't confuse it for the Naked Brothers band, which I don't even know why they called themselves that. They were not even naked. Like, I don't get it. Were you disappointed? No. I was like, how can they show this show on television? They're gonna be naked? That's just not appropriate. I bet shitless Keshi's in that band. I don't know what's going on with shitless Keshi anymore. It's not like he even did anything. I kind of just stopped listening to him, I suppose. Maybe I didn't vibe too much with some of the newer songs as some of the older ones were. But I appreciate somebody who tries new styles and experiments instead of sticking to whatever made them popular and just making alternate versions of that. Some Vocaloid producers could learn a thing or two from shitless Keshi. Why are you removing the tasty growth? What, the potato eyes? I heard you're not supposed to eat them. I don't know why. I never thought to question it, but I just know you're not supposed to eat them. They taste like dirt and I love dirt. Good news for you. You can go outside right now and you can get all the dirt you want for free. You don't even have to buy it. It's on the floor. Big Dirt doesn't want you to know this secret. This awesome secret. This guy is getting free dirt and basically you're an idiot if you're not doing it. That would require me to touch grass. It's a very difficult mission, but I believe you can do it. I believe in you. You don't know about crispy potato skins? I've made them because somebody put me on crystal meth crispy potato skins on a separate stream. But I just need the non-skins to make pierogis for the filling. Crystal meth. She would never make crystal meth. Okay, rinse the potatoes, place with enough water, bring to a boil about 30 minutes or until fork tender. I have a feeling that the 30 minutes is because they just boil the potatoes whole, but if we cut them into pieces, I think it will be better. Let's cut them up so it can cook more evenly, because I think the centers of these are gonna take longer than the outers. This way, if we just leave them like that. Walter White has entered the chat. Hello, I am Walter White. Please give me your money. You've seen me on that show Breaking Bad. I need money. Please give me. Kinda hard to cut through this one. Perfect impression. I could do the dub version of him. Actually, I haven't heard him in the dub version. I think I heard Jesse. Is this what you call a business? Oh, where are the products? How long is it going to take for you to give him what he needs? Asshole! It always makes me laugh. The stupid
Chinese dub or English dub Breaking Bad video. Asshole! Do you understand how to run a business? Yeah, the random grunt. It really is very true to anime dubs. Like, they nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna boil these potatoes. I don't know if I should cut these in... I cut these in half. They're kind of thick boys. Don't you have standards? Asshole! These are... Some of these might be taking a little longer than the others to cook. I tried to make them about equal weight, but I'm not sure I did such a good job. We've got 3 potatoes all chopped up. And now, just gonna... maybe I'll cut these in half too. These like larger pieces here. There you go. It'll take some time. You can cut them big. I guess I'll just cut everything into quarters. Make it more even. It's looking good. In terms of size now. Looking good, she says. All that I did was cut potatoes. I'm gonna fill these up with some water, and then it'll be about 20 to 30 minutes, I would say, for these to boil. While that's going on, we're gonna prepare the onions and the cheese. Hey, potatoes are boiled. I'm cooking, that's right. And I've got a knife. Be careful. At this size, they'll cook faster, I think. I'll check after 10 to 15. Okay. Yay. I wonder why he tells you to cook it like that. Actually, good news for the onion. I have like a lot of leftover onions, so I actually don't have to peel it entirely all the way. We could just work with what I've got here. It's not as big as a claymore. I doubt I could actually wield a claymore. Alright. The cool thing about onions actually is a lot of people tell you to cut down and then they would cut side. But you actually don't need to do that, because these onions already have the layers here. So it's just a little bit redundant to do it that way. See? It separates perfectly. The onion. First we take the onion, and then we cut the onion. What accent is it that makes you say onion? Is it French? I started doing radial cuts on onions instead of going straight down. Does it make it more even? I say like it's kind of even. Even just going straight down this way. There's like a few dried pieces that didn't quite get like cut too well because I had it in my fridge, but on a fresh onion should be good. Yeah, the corner bits, there's like these ones here. Okay, I actually want to try the radio method now. I've got some more onion here. I need 1.5 cups of onions, so we just gotta fill this up all the way. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I'm really glad my school had a cooking class, like home economics cooking class, because that's what got me into cooking. It's like super fun. I don't know if I would like cooking if I didn't have that. So I hope like more schools have them. I liked it so much I wanted to start my own cooking club at school, but they wouldn't let us because fire hazards and cost of activities would be kind of high. Oh, my eyes, so watery. Okay, I'm gonna run this under cold water. This onion. It burns. It burns. What? I need a moment. The onions, it's just so sad. It reminds me of Siegmeyer. And I start crying. And my school is mandatory for the first 3 years? Honestly, I think for mine too. Which is a good thing. Maybe first year or first 2 years, something like that. Yeah. I know a lot of people at my school who grew to like cooking because of it. The only thing was that it was also a nutritional class too. It's like both cooking and nutrition. So on the days that we weren't cooking, I was so bored. I was like, what the heck is she talking about? Protein, fats, etc., etc. It was like less on technique and just on like healthy eating. Yeah, like food pyramid and whatever. I would have liked to learn like cooking techniques. But that would be culinary school, right? Instead of like a public school. Is there music? Okay. That's it. That's all the songs. Oh man, that was fun. Does anyone else have any other song music? Banjo-Kazooie. Doom? Okay, what's Banjo-Kazooie sound like? Bro. Gah? It's silly. I feel like I'm at a circus now. Is it too loud? FTL? Okay, what's FTL? Hotline Miami? Maybe Hotline Miami. FTL, faster than light. cannot hear it. It's not loud enough. It's a little spooky. I was kind of vibing with the Metal Gear music, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was silly at first. But okay, how about Hotline Miami? I'll give it some time for each one. Okay, this one does kind of slap. Is it too quiet or is it fine? I can't tell. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Let's pack down the onions. Oh, I should probably set a timer for the potatoes, right? I feel like some time has passed. Let's set it for 10 minutes. Pack in the onions. We need 1.5 cups. Okay, whoever suggested this is a goat. Is the goat. Kind of nice music to cook to. Good night, Petty. Thanks for stopping in and listening to the music and everything. Okay, let's try radio cuts. Of course, it would help if my knife was sharper. I do see a difference, yeah. It does make the corner pieces not like tiny. Sharp knife will also help reduce the teary eyes that you get from the onions. I did sharpen it, but I probably didn't sharpen it as much as I should have. It was like super dull before. Gotta do maintenance on it, keep it sharp. Like hone it every single time you cook or something. I would say this is about 1.5 cup of onion or so. Sharp knives are safer, yes. When I first heard that, I could not understand why a sharp knife would be safer. I was like, would I cook with a dull knife all the time? And when my hand slips, the knife is dull, so it doesn't hurt me. If I had a sharp knife, I would probably cut my finger off. But things like that just don't happen when you have a sharp knife, so... I've got to move this to a bowl or something. It's just too much. I like how that sounds? That's an ASMR to me. The sound. Cut everything with a spoon then? It would take too long. Okay, we got our onions ready. There's a few pieces that kind of didn't cut too well. Let me fix this. Check the potatoes? Sure, let's take a look. Let me put the onion away first though. Get this thing out of here! It's making me cry. I gotta play Hotline Miami someday. This seems fun. Seems hard but fun. Okay, let's poke it. And if it's like easy to poke through, then it's ready, right? With a fork or something. I think it needs more time. I'm gonna believe that 20 to 25 minutes is the right call for that. 20 to 25. It's kind of like GTA 1 and 2, but it's not annoying. Yeah, I did see it's like top down. I did see it is top down. Speaking of weird food, like shark fin soup, there's a food that's pretty weird. And no, I'm not talking about the boy pea eggs. This one is a bird's nest. And what it is there's these birds that build they build their nest on, what is it? Like the side of a cave. And they use their spit or something to build their nest. And what people do is they're like, it's very valuable, so people go spelunking. And they go on all these ladders and everything, try to get the bird's nest from the side of the cliffs. Today we're gonna use my saute pan instead of my frying pan. Quite like it actually. Just gonna fry these onions with some butter. 4 tablespoons of butter. Okay, I do not know how much a tablespoon is, so I'm just gonna guess. I'm sure it's not... Okay, is this like 1 or 2 tablespoons? Would this be 4 tablespoons? butter enough to kind of have a general idea. You can't have too much butter anyways, that's true. You should see how much butter goes into... Use a spoon. You should see how much butter goes into making food at restaurants. Like, it's like a crap ton of butter. I could not believe the amount of calories that was in some of the food that you see in like Red Robin or something. It's because there's a lot of butter in it. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. I used to think I hated butter. But I think my parents or my family was just using some weird freaking butter. Because the kind that they would use when they would burn it, it's had like a terrible smell to me. Either that or my sense of like taste changed when I got older. Okay, ignore that. I think I only set it for 10 minutes, so I still have a lot of time to go for the potatoes. I'll set it for 10 more minutes and it should be 20 and we can check on it. I didn't get jump scared again. I am locked in. Sometimes I anticipate when the alarm is gonna go off so that I don't get scared. It sounds like it's margarine. Maybe it was margarine then. They kept telling me it was butter though. Could have been some weird butter. Margarine. Or they could have lied. Or my sense of smell just got better when I got older. Could be any of those. Hydrogenated vegetable oil. Yeah. Butter is just gonna be better for you. Like in terms of, like if you have to use like some type of fats, like butter is not even terrible. I learned that margarine is white and they just dye it yellow. Yeah, maybe it's like food shortening or something. I love cooking with butter. It gives off such a nice scent to it. Okay, let me see. Cook until add to the main ingredients. Okay, so we're not going to add the salt and pepper till later. Are you telling me that using shortening would make one shorter? Here, have you been using shortening? Have you been using shortening? I don't think I'm tall. I think I'm kind of a little bit below average, so I'm like a bit short. But I always like kept wanting to be shorter, and the reason is that I always wanted to keep being shorter because I wanted to be able to go on the rides that are like, I guess for babies or something, or like, but they don't let you go on, or like I wanted to be shorter so I'd be able to get confused for being like a kid for longer so I could go get free buffet. I was just thinking of the discounts, you know? Yeah, I wanted the discounts. I wanted the discounts. They would have these areas that's like, this is a kids only zone. If you want to play here, you can't be taller than this height. And I was like, a really short person could bypass that.
This song is a bit loud. I'm gonna lower it. Butter, butter, butter! Yeah, I have both the frying pan and the saute pan, but I must say I much prefer the saute pan. And the saute pan even comes with a lid too. I feel kind of bad I bought both now because I actually really like the saute pan a lot more. The walls make it easier to contain all the stuff in it. And it has a handle as well. One free buffet, please, even though you drove yourself there. I remember when I was a kid, my cousin took me to the amusement park, and he was wanting me to go on the roller coasters, but they were afraid, like all my cousins are afraid I'd be too small to go on them. So they looked up like the height, and then they also brought a bunch of socks, and they made me wear like 4 pairs of socks inside my shoes so that I could get like a bit taller without it being noticeable. My feet were so like my feet were not enjoying it. It's like, guys, can I take off the socks? And they're like, no, you need them. I did enjoy the rides, and I was able to reach the height required. But yeah, it did take a bit of sacrifice with the socks. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had something with the girl and something. I would call her. I had the strangest stories. My cousins are whack. My cousins are whack. Like, related to cooking, I remember we wanted to make a cake, and it needed to have meringue, like basically stiff peaks, and that requires you to use like a hand mixer, but they didn't have a hand mixer, so we spent like literally like 6 or 7 hours trading between ourselves, like whisking egg and sugar, and then when we get tired we pass it to the next person, we get tired we pass it to the next person, and we just keep repeating that. Whoa, where did the chat go? Uh-oh. There. I think my mouse clicked it off by accident. It took so much time to make this cake. Or whipped cream. Actually, yeah, I think it was whipped cream. We were trying to make whipped cream, but we didn't have like the ice, and we didn't have any mixer, and we just kept passing it to each other and putting it into the fridge when it started to get warm, and then pull it out of the fridge and then pass it. And it took so long to make whipped cream. 6 or 7. 6, 7. No, chat's here. I think my mouse got stuck on the cable for the cooker and it closed the chat by accident. I wish I was tall. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Kind of a cool song. What happened to the guy that made the one that's like 1738 8? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. No, 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 no. She's my chat queen. I wonder what happened to him. Did he just stop making music or something? I don't know his name.
I think he's in prison. Why? He went to jail and got out. Why did he go to prison? Please tell me it's like drugs or something and not murder. That's like a bad sentence, but you know drugs is better than murder. Tax evasion? It was drugs? Oh, okay. It do be like that sometimes. I understand. Like, I don't like it, right? I'm like, I don't like drugs and whatnot. But I've come to accept that like every musical artist just goes on drugs. Well, not every, but a lot of them do. It's just part of the lifestyle. Whoa. Okay, let's check on the potatoes. 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 Oicha. Wow, hot. Hot potato. A lot of steam coming out. Okay, let's see now. I think they're good. Yeah, I think they're good. Let's take them out and then mash them up. Potatoes. Why don't I mash them, stick them in a stew? Here's the potatoes. A lot of the water kind of evaporated. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm trying to use a slotted spoon, but I think a lot of the water is getting picked up. I'm trying to let you guys see more of it. Like the action, you know. You want them dry? They're not dry. Some pieces like broke off because I probably cut them up like too much or didn't check on them or like I don't know. But some pieces kind of broke off and it got like kind of watery from them trying to use them. Just let them steam a bit, it's fine. Okay. I think the onions are ready now too. I've been kind of cooking them like medium with some butter. They said make it cooked and soft but not like super browned. Yeah, I'm gonna mash them. Is it better to mash them when they cool down a bit or now? I actually have a potato ricer, so it's even better than that. Just gonna move this out of the way for now. Would you believe that's all the actual cooking needed? Now it's just doing the filling. What kind of cheese are you using? I'm gonna use ricotta cheese. I asked for ricotta cheese. Okay, I got this really cool ricer here. I'm just gonna put these in, these like chunks in, and just squeeze them out again. Doing a cold would have been easier. You're not in a hurry. Oh, I thought people said it didn't matter. Ricer is the best tool for mashed potatoes. Yeah, it mashes this thing super well. Yeah. It's feeling like a filling. It's kind of like snow. I'm making it snow. He does it in the same bowl, but I feel like I should have done it in a different bowl now. Yeah. Some strands escaped. They remind me of little worms. They're so cute. Sauerkraut pierogies. Yeah, there is a recipe for sauerkraut and mushroom filling, I think. Well, I'm doing cheese and potato because I like potato. And I'll probably like the cheese. Don't look at my heart rate! Ah. Well, I want it closed now. There we go. Yeah. Wow. Cheese and potato is good with everything. It's like they were made for each other for real. Just gonna rest it here for now while I pick some of this stuff up. Yeah, here's how it's looking. It's very mashed. Very, very mashed. Just a few more pieces to go. Starch with cheese, who would have thought? Well, I used to be a cheese hater, and I would probably be like, it's good, but it would probably taste just as good without the cheese in it. That's what I probably would used to say. Da-da-da. I think this should be the last one. Ugh, it's quite a strain. Okay, that's it. I'll make sure we get every last bit of potato. I'm training my grip strength with a nice ricer. Actually, I think this ricer is really good. It doesn't make it very difficult for me to do it, and I'm very weak. I would say I'm weaker than the average 5th grader. Get all of it out. Potato, potato. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of potato. It's like watching a strong man trying to lift 500 pounds. Like that. It's just potato. That sure tired me out. I need some water after that. So here, ta-da! It actually makes a lot of filling. This potato. This much of potato. Probably shouldn't use a slotted spoon for this. Fun cheese fact, there's more than 1,800 types of cheeses in the world. No way. There's even like vegan cheese. I don't even know how that's made. Like, how do they make vegan cheese? Next, it's time to add the onions. Tofu? But don't you need to, you know, do something to make cheese? Like bacterial cultures or something? You hold a soda can on stream for hand size reference? Banana for scale? I've been told that my hands are pretty small. Like one-handed for too long. My hands are cute. No. Yeah, embarrassing. Okay. Well, I gotta hold a juice box. Like this. You add onions in the potato? Mm-hmm. You add onions in the potato, and then you add salt and pepper, and you mix it together, and you add the cheese, and it makes the filling. The love of my heart. Oh, it smells delicious. It's like buttery potato onion, which it is. Pretty sure. In the video, he says it makes like 30-something pierogies, but like, doesn't this look like so much filling? It probably makes twice that much. drink it. I'm thirsty. The feeling I would fill myself with it as is. Me too. I gotta stop myself from eating it. Well, maybe I should taste test it just to make sure it tastes good. You probably ate half of it while cooking. Yummy! I still love juice boxes. They are so convenient. It's like just the right amount of drink, and it has its own container, so you could bring it if you go somewhere. It's easy to sip it, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's check the recipe. Add to the potatoes with the remaining ingredients. Now we're gonna add in half a teaspoon of salt, 1/4 teaspoon of pepper, and 8 ounces of ricotta cheese. Sounds yummy. Guys, let's try it after we add everything in. Oops. Half a teaspoon of salt. I never measure my pepper because it's just kind of a pain. I just go until it seems right. I'm surprised they didn't call for a bit of garlic and the onion. Yeah, maybe it's not... I don't know. Maybe they didn't have garlics or something traditionally. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think of reasons. Or maybe the Polish chef doesn't like garlic. You like my super awesome mixing technique? You never measure anything? You cook like my grandma. Every single time I watch my grandma cook, she does not have a single measuring anything. She doesn't have scales. She just pours stuff out of the bag. Like not even a spoon to... Excuse me, as a reference. And she's like the best chef I know. Bless you, thank you! Those peppers are making me sneeze. Super sneezy pepper. Okay, I've never used ricotta cheese or even seen what it looks like, so this is gonna be my first time. Yeah, Grandma knows what she's doing. My grandma's the best chef ever. She can make all of my favorite foods, and she even can do it all in one day. That's why she's the GOAT. Just cleaning up a little bit. Peeler. There we go. It's cottage cheese-like. Very curious. Contains no preservatives. When the seal is broken, consume promptly. An open cheese may not last until expiration. Contains no stabilizers. Some liquid separation is normal. Just strain it or stir it in. Okay. Ah. They don't have like a pull tab. It's just sealed like this. Okay, no more games. Just cut it. Is the music loud, by the way? It's sounds kind of loud. Let me know, okay? Can't waste the ones on the lid. I've never had ricotta or cottage cheese, but one of my mom's friends, she would take me to go eat, like when I was younger, and she would order watermelon plus cottage cheese for herself. It was literally a bowl of watermelon with cottage cheese. And she always got it, so I figured it must be good. It's fine? Okay. I guess it's a bit loud for me because I raised it up for myself here. How much does this contain? 1 pound, 16 ounces. And this calls for 8 ounces. Oh, I almost put the whole thing in. Okay, we need a cup, so let me just measure it in here. What to do with the extra? Because it says consume it promptly, right? So like I don't know what to do with whatever is left. What does it taste good with? Yeah, that seems like enough, right? I'll just go like a little heavy on the cheese then. Just cause I don't know if I can use it like outside of this recipe. Flattened? Yeah. It's very bouncy, this cheese. It made a really funny sound when it fell out, but I don't think you guys could hear it. Are you making pierogi because it sounds like Koragi? I'm making pierogis because they're delicious, and I want to use my pasta roller. It is a nice coincidence that it sounds like Koragi though. Is it ricotta or cottage? This is ricotta cheese. I didn't know what type because the recipe didn't specify. So there was like full fat and like low fat or something. So I just went with full fat because I'm like, I don't know. This one sounds like it's probably the tastier one. It's so soft now. This definitely is like more filling. This is definitely more filling than the Polish chef's is, I think. Should we give it a taste? Maybe your potatoes are bigger. Yeah, now I'm worried I might not have like as much of a good ratio for everything. Okay, let's try it. It's yummy. Can always add more cheese. I might. I might add more cheese and more salt. I think the potatoes are bigger. Okay, let's use a new spoon so I don't sully the cheese. Like another 2 heaping scoops maybe. Yeah, a bowl of very fancy mashed potatoes right now. It's really tasty. I love it. We added more cheese. Might as well, cause... Should we just use the whole thing? Cause I don't know like when I would use it and I don't want it to go bad. It won't make it taste bad, right? We're
not gonna make it taste worse by putting too much cheese. It requires lots of cheese. You can just eat a straight tier with fruit. Okay, I'm a little apprehensive. But let's... Oh! It doesn't really have a flavor. But yeah, maybe it's better I put it onto the potato. Cause I think it tastes really yummy with the potato. Delicious! Okay, screw it, we ball. We're freaking balling right now. Just use it all. If there's extra filling, I'll just eat it. Well, I'll just make more pierogis with it, so... Now it's an extra cheesy potato. Just chuck it all in. It'll be okay. I've been eating tomatoes so much after learning caprese salad from this channel. It's really good, isn't it? Italians really know their stuff. I know French is like the gold standard of the culinary world, but Italy is like... It's pretty up there. The deliciousness. Okay. I think that's it for the filling. I'll probably add a little bit extra salt. Maybe another 1/4 of a teaspoon of salt. Actually, let me taste test it again. Totally not an excuse to eat this. Yummy! I think I'll add a bit of salt. My potatoes were rather big, so... Yum, yum, yum. I feel like a witch brewing like a potion. And like that. Yeah, the cheese kind of just melted in really well. It's really yummy. It's like super creamy mashed potato. Even if you don't want to make pierogies, you should make this filling. I think you guys will enjoy it. Okay, taste test. A lot better. The salt, the extra salt, like it brings out the flavor more. It just had a hint of salt earlier, but it just needs like a little more to bring it out. Okay, I'm gonna eat the remaining on the spoon. It's gone! So now I wish I had used more onion. Can barely see the onion now. It's like buried in all the potato and cheese. No more onion. Delicious juice. I cleaned up a bit. I'll scrape the rest so we don't waste any of it, okay? Okay, there we go. And now this just chills out in the fridge while we work on the dough.
So, a deer, a female deer. Dun, 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 dun. One more spoonful. I gotta save it for the pierogies. Chinchillin like a chinchilla. 早上好中国，为什么有冰淇淋？早上好中国。I love how he says it. Okay. Okay. 早上好中国。早上我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。喜欢冰淇淋。Okay, in the video for the Polish chef, he has this table thing, or this wooden thing that he puts on the table, but I don't have it. So I might use a mat instead. Or just make it in my pasta maker. We're gonna make the dough for the pierogies. I already finished my juice. I was that thirsty. So let's see. We got here the... Oh, it's a bit messy. I'm gonna clean up a little. I'm gonna save the spoon. Actually, I don't think I need the spoon because I'm gonna use something else to grab the filling. Here's some butter. And cheese. This can go over here. There we go. Nice and tidy. Go on. Go on what? And I got these cookie cutters that I'm gonna use to make the pierogies. He has like a circle cutter with a handle, but I couldn't find it. So I'm just gonna make like these. One size is a bit too big and one size is a bit too small, so I'm not really sure which one to go. Excuse me, I'm not sure which one to go with. Or you can use glass. Yeah, but the glass has a rounded edge, and the cutters are sharper, which makes it kind of a cleaner or easier to use cut, I think. Hello, Funky Rod. Go big. We'll try one of each and then see how easy it is to fold it. Okay, let's see. Let's read the recipe for the pierogi dough. Also, the video is super cute because he has like his wife come in. He's like, I'm not good at rolling the dough, but I know somebody who is. She's an expert. And then he's like, my wife. And then his wife shows up and she's like, hello. I will teach you how to make the pierogi. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Alright, let's start. First, we need 4 cups of all-purpose flour and half a teaspoon of salt. Then, we're going to mix 2 large eggs into 1 cup of water. Okay, give me a second. I gotta find... Where did I put... Ah, my shoulder. Okay, let me get the flour. Ugh. The music's getting scary. Anyone have any more suggestions for songs? You'll show me how to do? Okay. How big is a cup? About 350 milliliters. Or grams. If I remember. Need 4 cups. 4 cups. Ouch, my shoulder. It really hurts. Listen, when you get old like me, you start complaining about your pain, your back pain, your shoulder pain. It's like the most popular thing to talk about. It's like as easy as talking about the weather. Yeah, the music in Hotline Miami was really nice, and then it started getting a little spooky towards the end. Oh no. Watch out. Watch out or you will face what I face. Okay, take care of yourself. 4 cups. 1. 2. 3. 4. When it came to music, a lot of what I listen to is like Yume Tuki soundtrack with ambience. And I really like it, but I don't think it's good listening music for streams. And it has like a lot of water sound that they add and everything. It's like relaxing for me, but I think it might be a little crazy for stream. Yes, this song I think is from Celeste. Next, let's add 2 eggs into a cup of water. Yeah, I started making onk noises as well. Wisha! Whatcha? Hades One OST is good if you haven't played it. I haven't played it, and I haven't played it. I hear it's a very good game though. Oh, by the way, I can crack an egg with 1 hand. It's easier to crack it with 2, obviously, but I can do it one-handed. Behold. It would be funny if one day you chose a chocolate that had someone absolutely ruining their pants hidden between songs? Ew! That's disgusting! You always brag about it when you use X on stream, because it's an easy thing to brag about. It looks impressive, but it's not difficult. I can teach you how to do it. All you have to do is when you break an egg, make sure you hold it to you crack the egg to its flat side. Like, I know an egg is round, but it kind of has like a flat, like a fatter side, like horizontally. You crack it until you can see like a big enough hole. So dig your thumb in and grip the top with your finger, and then you pull it out. It's very easy. I believe you can do it, because if I can do it, you can do it too. Eggs are round? Yeah, but the more wider side instead of like the top or the bottom of the egg. Like the side of it has more of like a surface area. That's what I mean. Beat Dark Souls with 1 hand, then we'll talk about impressive. Hey! No, I can't do that. But then I'm going to wipe the table because I cracked some eggs on it. Vine Sauce released an album on YouTube around the time he got hacked, and the hacker edited one of his songs. What the heck? I mean, at least it wasn't like a crypto scam hack or something. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Now we're going to add water. I'm gonna use bottled water because I'm fancy like that. Actually, no. This dough is gonna get boiled anyway, so it should be fine. Okay. Bottle water. Bottle water, mate. Half a teaspoon of salt. One. Two. I love Deltarune's soundtrack so much. The song's so nice I had it repeat on day. Yeah. The castle theme. I love all the areas. Music. Toby Fox is an incredible developer. He's got good game. He does good music. He's just a beast. Hey Nico ARV, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you. Honestly, he's the GOAT. Him and Concerned Ape. I guess it's dough, so I'd better use like maybe a scraper or like a dough hook. I don't know what's better. Maybe dough hook. And then gradually add the water to the flour while stirring to evenly moisten all ingredients. Okay. This KitchenAid mixer is the GOAT. I would not be able to make bread without it. I'm really, really weak. I can't knead the dough super easily, so... The guy who made Cave Story. Yeah, Cave Story guy as well. There's a lot of amazing developers. Also a Toho guy. Terraria guy as well. Lots of cool guys out there making things. Okay. There's a new Terraria update coming out soon. I'm really bad at Terraria. I'm so bad at it. It's got a lot of things that I don't understand in it, but I enjoy the fact that it exists. What game are you really good at? I don't want to say, because if I say it and then people look up me playing it and I'm actually bad, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm pretty good at Souls-like type games. Not Mabinogi! Not Mabinogi! I'm not even good at Mabinogi and I spent so long playing it. That's sad as hell. she's good at Souls. Yeah, she has to play while reading chat and being entertaining. Yeah, somehow I do it. I'm not even sure how. I just like exist to play Dark Souls. What is your favorite? I think it's Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is my favorite when it comes to Souls-like. Soulsborne is the correct term, I suppose. Bloodborne is my favorite. The combat is very go 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 kind of thing. When I went to Dark Souls after playing Bloodborne, it was such a huge... It was a huge change. Like, I could not play very well because I was just playing it like I was playing Bloodborne, which is very aggressive. Have you played any Ace Combat? Is that like a flying game? I like to see sweaty chaters try to play Souls on stream. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. I want to see how everybody else plays. It was very interesting to me watching people play my Mario Maker levels because I'm really bad at Mario. But I make Mario Maker levels, or at least I did make some. Because I think it's fun to make them and watch people play my creations. And it's crazy to see like how easy people are able to do it and how difficult it was for me like trying to pass it to like upload it. The dough is a bit dry. It's kind of just... Okay, I'm gonna try to help it. It's just kind of moving it around a lot. Wrap it in itself there. It might be my turn to start kneading the dough now. And add a little water. I actually have some potato water that I boiled the potatoes in. I feel like I could probably use that potato water to hydrate it more. But I think it's fine. There's just like... Whoa! What the heck? It fell out. I'm gonna try kneading it, and if it needs more water, I'll add it, but once I add water, I can't take it out. So gotta be careful. It's a Hollow Knight OST. I'm not sure, I just put on like indie music OSTs. Good chance it's Hollow Knight. I did a world record speedrun on one of your Mario Makers. I don't know if it got beaten yet. Yeah, I can't check. I stopped subscribing to Nintendo Switch Online. The Switch 2 really was like the last straw for me. To charge that much for the Switch 2, and also to make the game so expensive, and also to charge $30 for the tech demos. I just couldn't take it. WarioWare was so expensive, and I only played it for like 5 hours. And that's like generous, because people play it and they finish it in 2 hours. So I got 3 extra hours because I was streaming. Come on, Koragi, put your back into it. Put your back into it. Nintendo lost their biggest yet smallest fan. Yeah, and I have so much Nintendo merch too. I mean, I think even though I love Kirby and Pikmin and everything, doesn't mean I have to buy the Switch too. I can still enjoy those games on my regular Switch. Oh my god, don't look at my heart rate. It's a workout for me. What's your favorite IP from Nintendo? That's a good question. Let me think. Let me think. I'm not sure. There's a lot of it. Maybe Splatoon? I'm a huge Splatoon enjoyer. Or at least I was a huge Splatoon enjoyer. I like the characters and the world building a lot. It was really cool to me that the game has in-game bands. Like, they have music of different styles and they make up characters that make the songs in the game. It's not Pikmin, you're rocking Pikmin Fit right now? I love Pikmin, like, aesthetically. But I think in terms of gameplay, like factoring in gameplay, story, I think Splatoon wins for me. Ugh, okay, I helped it out a bit. It could do the rest, I think. Does a story? Yeah, it does actually. It's set in a post-apocalyptic world, and it's not shown or told what happens, but it's implied that humans had died. And octolings and inklings and different sea creatures now inhabit the world. Like hundreds of years later, maybe thousands of years later. And they like evolved to go on land. Your bowl might crack, not gonna lie. It's not supposed to move like that. I wonder why it's doing that. Like, it's secure. And yeah. The dough is pushing it too much. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll handle the rest from here then. Good job. Good job, KitchenAid. Metal bowl would be fine, but a glass one can crack if you're not careful. I don't want glass shards in my pierogi. There's a random black thing there. Anyways, it's set in a post-apocalyptic world. Presumably humans have died or they're just gone from the picture. And there's a lot of like cool and interesting new species now, like inklings and octolings. And they had this like battle, like a turf war battle to determine who gets to live on the surface and who has to remain in the deep sea water. And the inklings won, so octolings and all the other types of like, a lot of other types of creatures ended up just like being forced to live in essentially like the slums or something. Just like not on the surface. They don't even have like power and everything. And then that's like the story of Splatoon 1. And Splatoon 2 goes a bit more into it because of the DLC. Yeah, they did have canon racism, but it's okay because they took back the racism in part 2, in Splatoon 2. Yeah, it is very tragic. Also, there was like brainwashing or something that was going on. Like there was in the Octoling territory, they were like brainwashing the Octolings to serve as like soldiers, like child soldiers or something like that. Like it's surprisingly dark. You know, it's like really, it's like goes crazy and goes dark. Yeah. And then what happened was there was like a worldwide brainwashing of the Octolings, but there were some Inklings that had like a voice so pure that they could erase the brainwashing that was happening. So when they were singing the song, it reached down to the bottom of the ocean, and a lot of the Octolings broke free from their brainwashing and traveled their way up to the surface. And even though they're Octolings, the Inklings actually could not tell the difference between them and the Octolings, so they just live up on the surface. At least that's what I got out of it. That's what I kind of remember. If you know it better, feel free to correct me, but that's what I remembered it being. I haven't played a lot of Splatoon 3 though. So I don't know if like my lore is inaccurate or not. Okay, the dough's done. We're just gonna cover it and let it rest for 15 minutes, something like that, I think it said. I need a drink of juice. It's a huge giant dough ball, that's right. He said just cover it with a plastic film. Kinda sucks to hear that the Inklings were racist, though. Really put a damper on on the Inklings for me. But it's also implied that the Inklings, like a lot of the newer Inklings, had no idea about the history. Like they just didn't know. It like all that stuff happened like years and years ago. I really love how one of the levels is the Statue of Liberty. It's really cool. I think the like Octo expansion is one of the best like stories that I played in a Nintendo game. It really is so good. Much better than the story mode, like the actual story mode. The Octo expansion is great. The music's nice. The levels are nice. They're super challenging. There's different ways that you could go about doing it. I remember disliking Octo expansion for being hard. Yeah, it's really hard. Sorry. I'm pulling my straw out. The wrapper. Looking back, the story is so good compared to Splatoon 3. I have Splatoon 3, and even though I love Splatoon, I actually did not really play it so much. Maybe I just couldn't really get the hang of all the new things that they added or things that they removed or the new people. Like, I think they're cute and all, but I'm just a little too attached to Marina and Pearl now after playing Octo expansion. So to me, they're the best like music group for all the Splatoons. I love them so much. I remember when I was like, when Splatoon 2 came out and they revealed Marina and Pearl, and I was like, wow, Marina's so pretty, and Pearl's, why did they make her look like that? Or like, why is her bang so short? It makes her almost look bald. I don't like it. But now I really appreciate it. Like, I just think it really adds to her gremlin charm. They knew what they were doing when they gave her that haircut. The new trio doesn't compel me like the first two. Same here. I think for me it's Marina and Pearl, then it's Callie and Marie, and then it's the trio. What song ago? They don't remember happening. I saw a screenshot of a tweet from someone, Argentina, German descent, and the comment was like, don't ask what her job her grandpa was. No! It was so long ago, you know? It was so long ago. Okay. Since the dough is just letting rest for a bit and the filling is there, I think what's next is to clean up a teensy bit and then get the roller out and we can start making the pierogies. This is actually the most organized I've ever been for a cooking stream. I feel so like laid back and chill right now. Since it's not a very like demanding recipe. Get my chair. Yay! I always wondered why Argentina out of other places. We have good alcohol? Why, you're from Argentina? Hold on, I'm gonna move the stand mixer now out of the way. I keep hearing the blip and thinking it's my Nintendo Switch opening the menu. Owie. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Very clean surface. Actually, for the pasta roller, I'm not too sure how much of it you guys can see. I have to clamp it to the side of the counter. So I can't, put it in the middle of the screen, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't remember why they come here though. Maybe they were getting like arrested and they go to Argentina because it's far away or something. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Alright, now would be a good time to tell you guys a story. So I went to Costco today. It's not too long, so I don't know. I want to tell it in a good way. I went to Costco today, right? And I was, looking at all the food and whatnot. And I had a cart. Hey! Stop it! The only places I like going is grocery stores, okay? Oh, it feels so nice to touch when it's wrapped in plastic like this. I went to Costco. I had a cart and I bought some of this, I think they're called Madeleines. They look new. It's like heart-shaped Madeleines, probably for Valentine's Day, and they looked really cute. And I never tried Madeleines before, so I bought them to try. And they're filled with raspberry or chocolate or something. Anyways, I was buying some things, and I was eating the samples as well. See you later. And welcome in. I was trying the samples. So I tried one sample. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy! And today there were so many samples. So I was like walking around with my cart, trying the samples, etc., etc. And then I went to get like a sample, and the place that she was positioned was a pretty busy walkway. So I moved the cart to like an aisle like behind her. I moved the cart to the aisle behind her so that, you know, it wasn't in the way and I could just go and get the sample and then go back. So I'm not like in people's way. And then yeah, I parked it like a car. Boop, boop, boop. I did some street parking. I parked it behind her. Then I went to in front of her and I grabbed a sample, and then she looked at me and she said, "Oh, you're just grabbing samples a lot today and you're not buying anything, huh?" And I was like, my cart's over there, right behind you. And then she looked and she was like, "Oh, shoot." I was buying things. I had the Costco chicken, I had the Madeleines, like I had food, I had chips. Like I had a lot of things in my cart. And she was just like, she just assumed that I was just walking around and eating samples and not buying anything. I don't know why she would say that though. You seem to be freely enjoying the samples without contributing to the store's revenue. Well, I am because I have to buy the membership. Like, I have to buy the membership too. So it's not like it's even free. Like, I had to pay to get in here. So I don't know why. I don't know why she said that. Why did she say that? She was trying to make me feel guilty? Maybe. She just looked at me and then she just assumed that I wasn't buying anything. And then I just said in like a really quiet voice, I was like, but my cart's right behind you. And then she turned around, and then when she saw it, she was like, "Oh no." Like, I think she said, "Oh no," or something as well. She was like, "Oh no," and you got a lot of stuff too. And then she didn't say sorry, she didn't say anything, like, and I just was like, "Yeah," and then I walked away. Why would she say that? I'm willing to bet it's against her training to ask stuff like that. Maybe she just like had enough or something. Maybe she just had enough. But I hope it was a lesson to her. Don't assume people are doing things. I even like put the cart behind her as well, so she could have seen me like go with the cart. Maybe she thought you wandered away from your parents? Maybe she did, I don't know. There are like teenagers that come into the Costco sometimes with their friends and they like walk around and they eat the samples. But I don't think any of the sample people ever care or mind or things like that. But maybe they thought I was a kid, cause it actually did happen one time when I was getting samples. I walked up to get a sample, and then she was like, "Oh, you're not supposed to be alone here. You have to stay with your parents, okay?" Like, and then I was like, but I'm 44." And she's like, "Oh, you look so young, sweetie." Like, I didn't know what to say. I was just like holding on to my bag, and I was like, but I'm 44. She's like, oh. And she's like, you just have a very youthful looking face. You're very youthful. I was like, thanks. So yeah, I guess it was kind of awkward, huh? But I didn't really mind that. I mean, it's a compliment. The lady saying something along the lines of, "You're just going around here eating all the free samples, huh?" Or like something like that. Like, she said it in that tone. If it wasn't those words, it was equally as mean as that. And I didn't know what to say, except I was like, but my cart's behind you. This is my first time hearing
how old you are. Why did I think we're the same age? I'm anime 44. I'm 44 in anime years. Yeah, my drink water redeem is So what if you were? That's what I was thinking too. Like at first I was like, okay, it's whatever. Honest mistake. But then I kept thinking about it and I was like, well, why shouldn't I eat the free samples? They're free. And I had to pay to get like membership. So they're not even free in the first place. And yeah, like, is it really that big of a deal if I don't buy anything this time? Like obviously I'm at least paying $60 a year for the membership. So is that little tiny bit of sample really worth like being judgmental to me about? Eating the sample is why they exist. Yeah, and I would say I'm a pretty respectful sample eater too. I never like wait in front of the food while they're still cooking it, cause I think like it feels, if I were them I would feel rushed or I would feel bad. So if I see they're still making it, I see people wait in front of it or like they form a line while they're cooking it, and then they're like, well, it's gonna take 15 more minutes, and they're like, it's okay, we're gonna wait. And they just stand there for like 15 minutes while the poor sample person has to like cook the food. Like I don't want to do that, so I don't do that. I check if there's a lot of samples, and if there is, like I'll grab one. But if it's like something that takes a while and there's a lot of people, like I'll be like respectful about it. And I only grab one sample too. There's like some people that grab multiple. But I don't know why did she say that to me? You know what? She could be that age and look as young as she does. Kind of tiptoeing around actually saying something. People have said that my mother looks young enough to be my wife. I've been mistaken for like a high schooler a lot before. I've had high schoolers mistake me for being like a freshman when I was with my cousin. I was reading Costco employee Discord, and literally the only thing they dislike about samples is grabbing multiple without buying and standing and waiting. Okay, and I don't do either of those. So like I should be in the clear, right? Well, why did she have to, like interrogate me like that? I hope she felt like at least a little bit sorry about judging me. Like, was it my clothes? Like, did I look like a bum or something? I don't know. Like, I thought I was dressing well enough. It's not like I was wearing pajamas or anything. I had on like some pants, a sweater, and a jacket. It gives her a power trip. She has no power in her life. Well, like, what happens if I say yeah? Like, what would she even do? Must have been a series of bad, rude customers before you, but it's still no excuse. Yeah, I mean, it's really not such a huge deal, but it did kind of, like, leave a bit of a sour impression to me of her. Not of her personally, but just, like, of the interaction. I was like, that was kind of a weird thing that happened. Kind of deal. I assume it's probably because of other customers, and I just happened to be, like, unlucky one that she takes it out on. Or, like, says something to. But yeah. She'd call the cops on me! She saw me as an easy target? It wasn't that easy, huh? Because I wasn't even doing the thing that you were accusing me of. Was the sample good? Yeah. I think all the samples I had were good. The best sample I had was... It was actually a cheese sample. It was like this cheddar cheese that was super cheddary. It's like a very strong cheese. And so I would just nibble like little tiny nibbles on it. And the sample was like this big. And it took me so long to eat it because it was just so... It was just so strong. And yeah, it was good. She used to hate cheese just a year ago. Yeah, look what you guys have done to me.
Okay, I might have made a mistake by like playing with the dough ball so much it's stuck to the plastic wrap now. Okay, I think if I pull it fast, the difference in like I don't know how to explain it. If I pull it fast, it will leave it because of the texture of the dough. But I don't know why scientifically why that happens. Your sweaty hands are probably cooking it too. Yeah. The dough is so soft. Look. Squish, squish. I'm gonna do this to you when I get to you. Nya, 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 nya. I'm gonna do this to you. Whoa. Promise? Yeah, I promise. All that's left to do is to roll the dough out into sheets and then make the pierogis. Now, I'm not sure the thickness of the pierogi noodle. Like, I'm not sure how thick it's supposed to be. But my roller has different number settings. So, it can just be like, let me try several settings until it's a good one. I don't think it should be too thin, right? Well, let me just move this chair out of the way here. Can you go next? Yeah, you can. Yes, I am. Okay, I think that should hook it. So what this is a pasta roller. It's like, then there's a clamp to clamp it. Not sure, like... Yeah, that should do. 1 millimeter or 0.5. I wish this would actually have like measurements on it. It just has numbers, so we're just gonna try numbers. You might not need it. Try without clamping? Okay. Now we just insert the handle into the roller. Like so. And since I'm not using the clamp, I guess if I raise this onto a surface, let's try using my... It's kind of scuffed, but let's try using this. Maybe you can see it now then. Like that. Just cut the dough into parts? Okay. Wait, maybe... I'll be right back. Maybe I've got like a better one because this one's not very stable. Okay, I'm back. I've got here the pasta roller. It's sitting on 2 cutting boards. And I think it should be stable. I don't know how much they divide the dough by. It's a pretty big dough ball. So maybe 4ths? Welcome back, thank you. I'm just gonna cut it into 4 pieces. Oops, I could just use a bench scraper. Kind of a big fella. This dough. It's big and very soft and kneadable. It feels nice to hold. It's like a pasta thing. Big Plimbo. I'm gonna cut it into 4ths to start with, like a little dough ball. And then we'll go thinner and thinner. What do you fill the pierogi with? Cheese and potato. So here it is. We got like a ball. Just gonna roll it into a sphere here. I don't know why I'm doing it like a demonstration, cause like this is my first time making pierogi. But I've made pasta before, should be kind of similar. Gonna start this number at 0. And then roll it. There we go. Just need to get started. I'm starting to think this is why they have the clamp, because it's hard to keep it. Oh, hey, Akatone, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, the clamp was there for a reason. This is what it looks like now. It's kind of like textured, a little weird. But I'm sure we could keep rolling it. Use it, it's an L idea. Okay. Okay, let's try running it through again. It's just kind of hard to do because it's sliding everywhere. And I need one hand to feed it and the other to do it, so I can't use one to make it stable. Okay. Sorry, I'll be right... No, I don't have to be right back. I'll just use it now. Okay. Try using the clamp again. The clamp is kind of a pain, but sometimes we have to go through pain to get delicious food. Okay, come on. Alright. Feels pretty secure now. Fairly secure. Okay. You got jump scared with the water? No. Now I think what we have to do is fold it and then roll it into sheets and then fold it and then roll it into sheets. Yeah, this feels a lot easier. Ta-da! Then fold it. And then roll it. So it's like a square. It's still like not entirely secure for some reason. Even though I clamped it. Now I'm gonna roll it at 2. Clamp it harder. It's like that part, not this part. Like it's not budging here, but it's budging up here. Is it this like pad? This mat thing? Like it's super stable sideways, but not up here. Just like by design, probably. Okay, now I'm rolling at 2. And here's the dough. It's like pretty thick still. Do you think we gotta go even more for pierogi? Now here it is at 4. What did the Polish guy say? He is a rolling pin. And he just like did it, I guess. Someone mentioned 1 or 0.5. It would be number 6 for 1 or 9 for 0.5. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on 4 right now. Here's a dough at 4. What's the dough look like in terms of thickness? Like this thick? What do you think? It seems like pretty thin at 4. It's probably thinner than he could get with like a rolling pin, right? Maybe let's do it at 4. So I don't want the filling to come out either from it being too thin. Gotta fold it on itself. Okay, and here's the 2 sizes we could use for the pierogies. We could either do like a big giant pierogi or a little pierogi. And the filling is gonna be about... The filling's gonna be about... the size of like an ice cream scooper, maybe? Considering how much you would go big? Okay, let's go big then. Yeah, we need a lot of space in between to fold the dough around as well. We've got a lot of filling to work with here. Might take some time. I'm gonna cut out these things first. Maybe use the straight cutting side. Oh yeah! Oh wait, that's a good idea. Then it's more like a pierogi. Oopsie. Okay, here's the dough discs that are left. It's not gonna be perfect circles because I think the dough is starting to stick to the mat. So it's like me trying to pick it up is like elongating them. The rest of the dough, I'm gonna keep rolling it. Whoa. Okay, I see why you don't start with 4. It makes tears into the dough. You gotta work it slower. This might take a while. That guy was kind of onto something with the rolling pin, but this will make it more even. This method. Pour some flour on the mat. Oh yeah, that would probably help. If we get some flour on the mat, it won't stick anymore. Good idea. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. And get like a spoon. It's an army of pierogis. I'm gonna make one just to see how it goes, and then the rest is gonna be like making it at once, I guess. Okay. Now for the pierogis, we kind of have to fold it like this and make sure the filling doesn't get into the outside of it. Kind of like making wontons a little bit. Ta-da! That's one pierogi. There's so much more to make. How do you seal it? You just pinch the flour together, like so. 6, 7 to go. No! No, no, no! I think I'll put them on like a plate or something. Actually, it's pretty fun rolling them, so maybe I'll just finish these up and then do a next batch. I'm trying not to be so hasty with adding too much of the filling, because it makes the pierogi harder to roll. This one didn't turn out as clean, I think, because I put too much filling in it. Yeah, you kind of have to try to seal it closed. Like you pull it up and you pull it up and you just slowly inch the two corners together. This one came out a bit long. Can you freeze these? There's a lot of filling. I assume so. You just boil them. I'm sure they keep well. Hello, Minakaru. It's a very long pierogi, that one. Okay, the mission is not to overcrowd the pierogi. You need just enough for the pierogi. The two long sides, pinch it together, and then go and seal around it. I'm just saying, based on the recipe video I watched, this is my first time making it, so I tried my best to memorize and pay attention to the technique. There's another one. I make a lot for one person or family, so I want to ask. Yeah, if you make like gyoza you probably want to make it like gyoza, dumplings, etc. You probably want to just make it all at once and freeze it because it's quite time consuming. I remember when I was in dog school, me and my roommates, we would take turns cooking for each other. So I would cook on this day, this day, this day, and another one she would cook on that day, that day, that day. Another one would cook on another day, etc. So that like we didn't have to cook every single time, and it's like we just share the food, and we just put like a money budget for every week to spend on like the ingredients. It was nice, but one time I wanted to make gyoza. I thought I'd make gyoza, and I was like busy working on making this gyoza. I spent hours on it, and I made like so many, intending to freeze them so that the next time I have to cook, I already have gyoza ready. And then when my roommates came home, they saw how much gyoza I made, and they were like, "We should invite like a ton of people and have a gyoza party." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess." And then I saw how quickly my gyoza disappeared. Hours of work were gone in like only a few minutes. I was like, "Oh no, my gyoza. Why? Why? You didn't think about me, about how I would feel." That just means you made them really well. I suppose you're right. Hey, maybe it's an honor after all. My gyoza. I think even worse was that I put cabbage as the filling, but one of my roommates, she doesn't like eating vegetables. Like, she likes eating meat. So midway through, like, I forgot that she didn't like vegetables, so I made like a couple that only had meat, but like definitely not enough. So she was eating the gyoza, and then for the ones that had vegetables, she would be like, "Oh, this is the one I don't like," and then she would like take out all the vegetables in it, and I was like, "Oh my god." By the way, I think you might not be sealing them too well. They should be pretty sealed at the edge, but I see you have a seam still. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, if I'm like making a mistake, feel free to tell me, cause I want to fix it instead of have it go wrong after. Okay, let's pinch it very close. Roommates with an 8-year-old. It's like I can't control other people's eating habits, I suppose. But I think I was the least picky. I didn't even say don't put carrots for me. I would just eat them. Begrudgingly, but yeah. Okay, I think this is much better actually. The seams feel like they're super shut tight now. Did she bite into everyone to see if it had vegetables? Yeah, it was actually kind of funny in a way, but yeah, she did bite into like all the ones that she picked to see if it had vegetables. And she would eat it, but she would just take the vegetables and move it to the side. And I was just like, okay. We basically had to stop this operation because I was getting really tired of having to adjust to everybody's like dietary preferences. Like, I had one roommate who she was vegan or vegetarian, I think vegetarian. And so she didn't eat meat. And as you know, the other one ate meat. So I was like, what the heck do I cook then? So I would always have to make like 2 versions, like one with meat and one with vegetables for everything I made. But then I was like, do I even have to do this? Like, I could just cook for myself and there won't be a headache anymore. Why even deal with the headache of this? This sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, guess I got my first experience in the restaurant business, huh? Sometimes people come into a restaurant with some insane preferences. I'm nice? Am I? I guess I'm kinda nice. I used to be pretty mean, but I've since turned around. I don't mean like mean in like a mean girl kind of way, but I was kind of edgy, I guess. Feel like, I hate my parents, I hate my brother, I don't want to go outside, I just want to go home and play my video games. I hate how yada yada yada. But I grew out of it. Pierogi factory. This ends up not being enough dough for the filling. I don't know what to do. I'll probably just eat the filling by the spoonful. It's really that good. You guys are right. I'm getting faster at doing this. Pinch the seam closed. Looks good. Are you gonna fork the edges? Am I gonna what the edges? Should I? Does it make it look nicer? Use a fork to seal the edges. Makes them look good too. Okay, let's try. So relaxing. I'm in like a trance right now. Like a pierogi trance. They should put me in like a pierogi factory. Okay, like this? Yep. It does make it look prettier. Would you guys eat my pierogis? No. I guess they're still raw. So, yeah. But once they're cooked? Yeah. Yay! I'll happily share my pierogis with all my friends. Lysysika Technology. Is that like a Polish name? Lysika is someone who is good at cooking. Really? Yay! Maybe I can be a Lysika. It's a Polish word. You are Lysica already? Yay! I have fun cooking, but I mentioned this. I have fun cooking, but I'm not sure I'd be able to handle the pressure of like a commercial kitchen. I don't think I could do it. Like being a professional chef, I'm gonna get fired day one for taking too long. Using the fork is good too, because I don't have to worry about my seams not being good enough. The fork will make sure that it's like closed more tightly. You will be washing the dishes day one? No! I found out that it seems it's quite easy if you just pull the ends and then fold it around the center like this. And then make sure it lines up, just like that. Ta-da! Like fold and seal it up with the fork. This one has like a bit of an air pocket. Okay, I took out the air pocket. Is that gonna be a problem? A proper pierogi. Decent pierogi. It'll be okay? It'll explode and you'll fly to the moon. No! Okay, I think for this I'm not gonna fold it. Actually, I don't know if folding it's better or not. Maybe it's better? And that's 2. And here's 4. The music is sending you back? Where is it sending you back to? Space? You're an alien? Bogo's painted. Okay. And now the rest of this goes for the other dough. This is actually really nice. A little too much. I'm gonna be sitting here making pierogies all day at this rate. There you go. All night, I suppose. But it's important. It's important to put lots of love and care into each pierogi. little black speck is catching my eye. Ah, it's a pepper. It's a black pepper. I put some black pepper into the filling. You can probably put the rest into the fridge and finish it tomorrow. I suppose. Maybe I want to do half the dough at least today, though. It's very fun. I had such a fun day, singing and everything. Oh man, this one's got a lot of filling in it. I might have messed this one up a bit. Not every pierogi is gonna be perfect, but they're all gonna taste delicious. Okay, let's put some plates on it. This really is the life. Making pierogis and listening to calming music and work on it. Extra pregnant pierogi. Pregnant pierogi. Pregnant. For the longest time, I thought pregunta in Spanish was pregnant. I was like, why is this word in my textbook? and then, and I was like, oh, it means question. Why did they make it sound like pregnant? Oh, wait, English wasn't like the first language ever made. I remember how difficult it used to be to learn a language. You would have to buy this thing, Rosetta Stone. I don't even know if they still make stuff anymore. The Rosetta Stones. And then it would cost so much money. And you would watch all these video stuff to learn the language. And nowadays you have apps that help you do it. I remember the infomercial for Rosetta Stone. Yeah, I'd see it on TV all the time. My family got it from my grandma so she could learn English. And she would study English all the time. She had this mini dictionary kind of, and she would listen to how words sounded and try to copy it because it could read out the words in English, how it's supposed to sound. Have you seen this? Okay, let me see. It's cute little pierogis. I love them. Rosetta Stone, SNL. I haven't seen it actually. I was watching SNL skits a little too young, I think. I didn't really understand half the jokes. The only thing I knew was, oh, it's supposed to be something funny, so I should laugh, kind of thing. You should watch it? Maybe after. Ugh. I let the dough rest for so long in here it started to stick back to itself again. Okay, this dough should be easier to work with because it didn't dry out. Let's roll all the dough first and then we'll roll all the dough out first. Cut it, roll all the dough out first until there's no more, and then we'll work on the fillings. That way the dough doesn't dry up. You think you got enough filling there? They said to use three baking potatoes, and I looked it up, and it was russet potatoes or baking potatoes. So I used 3 of them, and yeah. Why did the dough get stuck here? Okay, hold on. Let me redo this. It does help to kind of have it as like a square. Yeah, I'll do half of it. Put freezer and turn into gnocchi later. Or just as more pierogi filling. I think the ratio from dough to filling is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Can I have some? I've got enough to feed like a small village. I don't know what I'm doing to make like the dough get to this kind of texture. Like it's got some ridges or something where it's struggled to roll it smoothly. Maybe I had to keep folding it and folding it so that it rolls like smooth. Do you have anything on the roller like stuck? I think it's just because it bunches up too much in one spot. If I don't kind of flatten out the dough, and then it kind of causes it to tear. My theory anyway. You look like you have more dough than it looks like. Yeah, probably the small amount of dough that I thought I had was actually a lot after all, kind of thing. Okay, there we go. Try to fit as much of these circles as I can. Are you gonna prepare them, boil them, or eat them raw? I think I'll eat them raw. Pierogies taste the best when they're eaten raw, of course, just like sushi. The method is, I believe you boil them, and then you boil them, and then if you want, you can fry them, which I want to, with like a butter sauce. It sounded like me? Oh, 'cause I said it as well. Yeah, when you fry the pierogies, they're actually like super tasty. Like they're probably good boiled, but when you fry them, they get kind of like a crisp edge. You know? Toast with cheese was my breakfast for many years when I was a child, and yours look very well. Thank you! I'm so happy they look okay. I love the crisp taste to them. Me too. Yeah, get them like nice and golden. Get them nice and golden brown on the frying pan. I actually was growing sage, but I removed the sage because it was starting, like the plants were starting to get a little too crazy. Ah, Haretomo-san! Arigato, Reito! How was your game? ゲームはどうですか？どうでしたか？何ゲームをplay is... Forgot. My Japanese is so bad. Thank you so much for the raid, Haretomo. I am making a pierogi. It looks a little bit like gyoza. 少しgyozaっぽいだね。少しgyozaっぽい。でもこれはpierogiです。Welcome in Raiders. 日本語上手。ありがとうございます。My Japanese needs some work. I barely know like enough phrases. What did you say? Nani? Something about snow, maybe? Something lucky? Florida man about to see snow for the first time? We're not that lucky, more like delays to the brown lawns. Wait, does Florida never got snow? I heard that Texas got snow one year. さすがリシカ日本語ありがとうございます。My Nihongo better be Jozu if I live in Japan. Army of discs. An army of discs is here. Actually, it's going a lot faster if I just roll all the dough out first. And then do the filling. Optimize it, you know? And now 4. I'm such a good Lisica. Really? Honto? Yeah. Yay! I hope the Polish chef approves. I'm not quite doing it his way, and he said follow my way because I'm the Polish chef. But I did what I did because I thought it would make it better. Uh-oh. Some of the dough kind of like folded on itself when I was rolling it out. It's a bit messy. Clumsy. You have to drink beer for his approval. Oh, right. I didn't drink beer while waiting. Like, it was only a 15-minute wait, too. Like, how can you finish a beer in 15 minutes? If you're the Polish chef, you can. Look at my army of circles. They're so cute. Look at how many there are. Oh my god. I need more flour to like coat this because there's not enough space. It reminds me of that room. The Squidward room. You know, when he was like trying to be all alone or something. Hello, Warsaw, welcome in. Those are some very pretty pierogies, and I'm Polish, I know what I'm talking about. Really? Am I a good Lisika? Did I say it right? I got these pierogies. Yeah, people gave me suggestions to put the fork on the edges of it, and I think it looks so cute and beautiful. You messed up the name of the title, but they look great. I didn't spell check. I didn't spell check. It's Lisita. Lisita. Lisitsa. Lisitsa. Is that right? Lisitsa? Let me get that out of the way. How many can I fit? Maybe 3? Come on, can I fit 3? Okay, good enough. Ta-da! Perfect pronunciation. Yippee! Lisitsa. I'm the big Lisitsa that makes all the rules. Rules of nature. Okay, here we go. We're gonna wrap them up now. Look how many there are. It's an army. I'm gonna send them to war. That one didn't have enough. There you go. Try not to overdo the filling, because too much filling is no good for pierogi. I'm making a pierogi factory. Ta-da! Okay, now let's start wrapping them. I'm gonna run out of space. Also, if there's like a way to do it easier or better, please let me know. My technique might not be great, 'cause I only seen it in a video. It's the pierogi assembly line. Yeah. It started out with cars and now it's pierogis. Ta-da! I noticed them getting wider and wider. This is a little concerning. My voice scared your brother? How old is he? I could scare him more. Your technique was very good. Thank you. Okay, I'm pinching. And I'm working from the center because that's like the part I'm stretching out the most. And then using it kind of as like a guide to close it. It's the middle of the night. He thought you were a ghost. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna haunt you. You didn't send the email to 10 friends. You thought it was fake, but it's real and I'm gonna haunt you for real. Izuka-san, I suggest you use the baking tray to put them on and put the extra in the freezer so this way they don't stick together. Oh, that's an excellent idea. Very excellent idea. Yeah, I definitely don't want them to stick together. It's just, I'm kind of running out of space now. Okay, let's see. You like a cutting board? You're not pronouncing Lysikia. Lysikia. I made these and tricked my cousin into thinking one of the dough circles was a sugar cookie. You're so evil. Why are you evil? Lisitza. 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 Here, here, here. I think what makes it a bit harder is I have this dough roller in the way. Do you guys think this is enough pierogi for tonight, or should I try to do all of it? This is quite a bit though. If you make too much pierogi, it freezes very well. Yeah, that's why I think I should just do it all. But it's kind of hard to have this pasta roller in front of me and working on this because it kind of forces my arms to be a bit further. Actually, no, it's fine because you guys need to see it anyways. They're starting to get more and more faster, but not as beautiful, I think. Oh, Ultra, thank you so much for 16 months and subscribe for 6 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Pierogi. Yeah, I'm making pierogi. Actually, it's getting kind of hard to seal them because the tops of it start to dry out. Because it takes so long to do it. Okay, I gotta work faster. Faster, faster, faster. But still careful. Why not move the pasta roller when you're filling it in? It's clamped to the side of my counter. So I'd have to unscrew the clamp and then reclamp it each time. It's a bit of a hassle. I suppose I could stand over here though. Just wet your finger? Oh, that's a good idea. Bit of water here. Yeah, this is a lot nicer. I should have just been standing here the whole time. trying to be an authentic Polish wife one day? Really? Is this all it takes? All you have to do is make pierogi? Okay, I'm being super careful with the design now because I want it to look nice. There we go. What is that noise? Oh my god, it's Amori again. Skip. Why did I put this song in here? Yay! I love Deltarune songs. Undertale and Deltarune. Goated. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome in. Hi, Raki-chan. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, this pierogi. They start having like wider and wider, like this. They start looking wider and wider. I think they looked a lot better when they were like when I first started. They're a small bowl. Yeah, maybe it's because the dough is like too dry. I'm with you in the dark. Okay. Wet the outside a bit. Why? Because the dough is warming up. Oh no, the dough was never cold in the first place. Well, this one is kind of thin on one side. I hope it's gonna survive getting boiled. When I tried, I thought you were making gyoza. I'm making, pierogis. They do look very similar though. I might have wet this one a little too much. It's kind of like messed up on the top there. Okay, please survive getting boiled. Thank you. It just needs a little bit of water. That's all. Just a tiny bit. You can put it in the fridge for a tiny bit before cooking. Is that gonna make it... What would that do to the dough? The ones that look like they might not survive, you can freeze them when it's time to cook. Just put them in the frying pan with a bit of water first to steam and then fry them. It should work out. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna fold it on the sticky side that was like where it used to sit. And then like the dry side will be on the outside. So yeah, do like this. That means we had to fold it like and then or squeeze it and then fold it each time instead of doing it all at once like that. But I should keep it moist from it just sitting at the bottom. And then the top part being dry is actually kind of good thing because it makes it more sturdy when I fold it. There you go. See you later, Procraft Legend. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and watching me fold these pierogies. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, you guys. I'm like crazy focused on folding these pierogies, I suppose. It's very fun. This is definitely like something you can trick a child into doing and saying it's like very fun, because it is. And then now you have like less work to do. What's the filling made out of? Potato, onion, and ricotta cheese. And butter, fried with butter. It's very good. I was supposed to use half the amount of ricotta cheese, but I just figured like I'm probably not gonna just eat it by itself anyway. Might as well just put it into the filling, because I know I'm gonna eat the pierogies, so it's like super cheesy. It tastes like delicious, like creamy, buttery, and yeah, cheesy. One of the pierogies has like a square of one of the pierogies has like a square of potato that I didn't quite mash all the way. But it's cooked and it'll be soft when I eat them. No need to keep them all on the counter. Oh, okay. Should I start putting them away maybe? There's like... I'm gonna run out of space pretty soon. And they're gonna dry out, so... Okay, let me finish this tray of it. And then I will put them away. They look very appetizing, thank you. I bought this gyoza tool that's supposed to help me make gyoza super easily. Like you just put the dough, put the filling, and then you snap it closed and it makes the design and it closes it, but I don't think it works. I threw it away like a long time ago, but now I'm like, I wonder if it could work on the pierogi. Because the wrapper is stickier than gyoza wrappers are. Freeze them? Okay. Understood. Some of the filling leaked through on this one. Made a little mistake there. Okay. It's a whole tray of... not gyoza. Of pierogis. All finished. And by the way, there's so much more. There's all this dough left too. I think this was about half the amount of the dough. So we have about this much extra to make. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put these away into like my freezer or something. Hello, I'm back. Oh, sorry I took so long. It was kind of a pain getting all the potato out of my slotted spoon. I should not have used my slotted spoon. I think this is enough pierogies. Well, I made like a ton and I put them into the freezer, but I don't think I have enough space. So I'll just make the rest of it like either off stream or another time. And I'm pretty hungry, so I want to make sure I can get in some time to eat it as well and try it. Yeah, I got the Yakult. I'm in the Yakult cult. The dough is starting to dry out on the sides because I take so long to make these. Yeah. I have like a ton of filling and a ton of dough left over. So I gotta make some more. But I think for today this should be enough. I have 8 here and I think that should be enough for me. I remember these things being pretty filling, so yeah, we'll just do a couple of these and boil them and then fry them in butter and it should be good. The Pierogi factory stream. I'm a little sleepy, so if I sound like a bit tired, a little sleepy, a little hungry as well. My $6 Sonic meal has taken me really far. That was the only thing I had to eat today. And honestly, considering that I'd only had that to eat, I think it was pretty good value. Kept me full for a while. You do sound tired. I'm just a little sleepy. It's really fun to cook and stream and stuff though. I don't really mind this so much, just a bit like my legs are just a bit sore. My toe is basically healed now, but still I haven't like done any exercising or anything. Well, I hadn't before, but you know. Like when I was kind of healing my toe, I would sit down a lot during cooking streams, but I basically was standing this whole time. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm burping. Let's drink some Yakult. And I don't know, someone wanted like a hand comparison size. I don't have soda on me, but I have Yakult. If that helps. The burp believer, he wants the points from yesterday back. The cult spin. Sorry, burp believer. I did not mean to scam you out of your points. Oh wait, actually I do have soda. Okay, here's the Yakult. Here's soda. And here's me. Ta-da! Cheers, bro. Cheers. Mix them. Ew! I'm not drinking. I don't want that. Get that evil out of here. That's evil. Alright. I've got just enough energy to finish making these and plate them and eat them. And I think I have a feeling I'm gonna be pretty energized when I eat some food. So I'm just gonna boil these. Do you want to watch it boil? Actually, I think it's better if I don't use my induction as much. If I can keep it on the lower number so the fan's not as loud. I'll just boil these on the stove behind me. And then I'll fry them up. I'll use the same saute pan as earlier because it actually has some butter and onion in it still. Just gonna get it ready. Cheers, mate. Oi, mate, you want to cheers at the chicken Nando's? I said I wanted chicken Nando's, and this woman is making pierogies. I said chicken Nando's. Probably need a bit more water than this. Koragi before food. Oh, I'm so tired. Koragi after. Yay! Just the anticipation of like getting to eat soon is already making me less tired. A true Brit would have said bird instead of woman. This bird's making me pierogies. This bird's making me pierogies. I said I wanted chicken Nando's. 7 hours to make dinner? Yeah, and you know what? Actually, I think a lot of those hours is singing and yapping. Maybe not a lot, but maybe half of those hours is singing and yapping. There's actually so much dough and filling left. But I think if I were to stand here and make it for the whole stream, I'll fall asleep. I'll start to fall asleep. So I think this is enough for tonight. Yummy. Hello. This Calypso is Mengen. It's fucking Mengen. I love that video. It's fucking Mengen. And then he smashes it on the ground. You could use the kneaded dough as a pillow. It's really soft. I bet I could. Now, I wonder, is it kind of like sacrilege if you put like sage or something in the butter sauce for the pierogies? Or must the pierogies be pure? I don't have sage, I was just curious. I was just curious. It's all like George, Curious George. My legs. My door is open. Hey, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. It's your food, do as you please. I suppose so. I like to commit food crimes. I'm already thinking about putting Laogan Ma on it. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm like, this would go crazy with Laogan Ma. Laogan Ma is the new garlic oil for me. I want the Laogan Ma. I'm just looking for more ways to eat. Yeah, I'm just looking for more vectors to put Laogan Ma on.
小声好整过，我说我有冰淇淋，你是希望冰淇淋。
I love the video where he's like talking to the camera. John Cena is talking to the camera, and he's just like, 冰淇淋. No, not 冰淇淋. Laogan Ma, Laogan Ma,
And his face gets crazier as he keeps chanting it. He's like, Lao Gan Ma, Lao Gan Ma, Lao Gan Ma. 我只是说 Lao Gan Ma, Lao Gan Ma, Lao Gan Ma. He actually looks possessed. The fact that he like knows so much Chinese is just incredibly funny to me. And the reason why I think is because a lot of WWE is like sponsored by some Chinese like something has to do with China in WWE, and because he's like the ambassador or the like figurehead for it, or I don't know, like the spokesperson, he's gotta be the one to learn Chinese. WWE is popular in China. Yeah. It's like he's like, I'm gonna do it, and he's like makes all these videos where he's like, I'm in China and look at all the stuff that they have in the Chinese supermarket. You won't believe your eyes. And he does the Bing chilling, and he has 2 Lao Gan Ma videos. It's like funny, but it's also impressive, because I know it's not easy to learn another language, especially when you're like an adult. Okay, it looks like water's boiling. Let's drop in these, let's drop in the, hold on, I'm gonna move it so that you guys can see, and so that it's like not as difficult. Okay, I said you guys can see, but you actually can't see. Let me move this. It's not as far of a thing to, put them into. Okay. Get in there. This one kind of like fell on its side. The clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. It kind of goes hard. Like I don't see what's so wrong about it. It's funny, but it goes hard. It's funny. There's a family's critical looking on YouTube who reviews technology. He's American but learned Chinese every opportunity he has. He says something in Chinese. His editor just puts "kill me" or "I know Chinese" for the subtitles. Yeah, he's got a brag ability. Yeah, it's a Yakult. Yummy Yakult. Mix it up because they'll stick to each other. Okay. Mix it up. How do I know when they're ready? Do you just get like a feeling? You just go by like vibes or something? When they float, when they get to the top. Oh, okay. What if like the amount of water I used was not a lot, and I can't tell if they're floating or if they're like just chilling? You kind of messed it up. Well, my pot's not that big, and I didn't want the water to overflow. Okay. Is this like them floating? I think they're floating. They're floaters? Let's go! Aren't floaters the stuff that are in your eye? Like the dots in your eye? Also, I'm gonna just reuse this pan. All I did was cook butter and all I did was cook onions in it earlier. So yeah.
Was Crystal finished cooking on the frying pan? Okay. The stuff in your pupils. I think so, like the floating specks in your eyes. I don't know how much butter you need for, like, to cook them in. I'll just put, like, this much? I don't know. Is that... Like, there's already butter in it, too. There we go. Also, the name of any foreign matters in Polish. Oh, I didn't know. That's pretty nice, actually. They got a word for that. I'm not sure what temperature to cook these at. Maybe medium high? Your mic noise kind of filters the frying pan. Thinks the frying pan is your voice and filters out your voice if it's not talking. If you're not talking into it when there's noise. Okay, I gotta keep talking then. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. So, what are you guys up to? I'm making pierogies. I'm out here making pierogies. Frying them in some butter. Wondering if I used enough butter. I think one of them exploded open, but luckily it didn't. Okay, I think I need a bit more butter. It's starting to like stick a lot. Probably a non-stick would have worked better. Yeah. Is it too late to get the non-stick? Maybe I'll switch to... Maybe I'll switch over to non-stick. Uh-oh. This one burst open as well. I was not careful. Okay, I'm gonna go... Actually, it's doing fine. Now that I added more butter to it. The pierogies kind of broke a little during the transfer. I'll let them develop a crust until... And then I'll flip them so I don't mess around with them too much. I guess in the meanwhile, I could work on the toppings and the plate. So for... Whoa, it's so late that my plants went to bed. For the green onions, I just have these ones that I grew from the grocery store. I'm just gonna like cut some of it and top it. Keep an eye on the potatoes. Keep an eye on him. Where? I guess let's just use this knife. Should be fine. It's got like some dried bits from it growing, but they should be yummy. I give them like good water to drink too. Some of them are a bit dry, but there you go. Some green onions to top it off with. This one broke. Now let's slice these onions up and plate it with some sour cream, I think. Smells delicious. Like a grandma cooking, I guess. In the video, the Polish chef eats it with like just fried onions. Not like deep fried onions, but you know, just cooked onions, like long slivers of it, but I think I won't do that. It's a little too much work for now. Okay. There you go, green onions. Onions. Sour cream, very classic Slavic serving. Sour cream is freaking delicious. I love it a lot. With pierogi. I usually eat them with a little mustard. Mustard? Do you guys think green or black? For plating. Maybe black, cause my onions are green. I think I'm gonna go with black. I don't know why I asked you and I made my own decision. I'm gonna go with black. I don't know how long you cook these for. Some of them are toasted, some of them could use a bit more toasting. Maybe it's not even after all. Until they're golden? Okay. We got a bit more time then. Let's dress up the sour cream. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do the perfect dollop of sour cream. Maybe a big spoon. Bigger spoon. That's too big of a spoon. This kind of spoon. We're gonna go move this out of the way so you can see. We're gonna go around and just kind of grab it and make it circle. Get off! Stuck. Like so. Oh no, I'm not good at this. Ow. I think they're starting to get golden now. We've got like a nice crispy sound to them when I flip them over. Y'all think it's ready? Suppose I could cook it for a little more. Okay, let me put away some things then. Then we do green onions. Bit longer. Okay. Okay. I'm being careful not to cook it too high so that the butter doesn't burn. But I raised it up a bit now. Green onions. Clarified butter works wonders. Is that ghee? Koragi? I've never tried ghee before. Well, I've never tried cooking with ghee. There's a big chance I've tried ghee because I've had Indian food before. Speaking of which, I haven't made Indian food on stream yet. But the only thing like I've ever had was butter chicken. I'm gonna move the pieces around a little bit because I think maybe this area is not getting as much heat. Oh, you're still up? Good morning. It looks tasty. Good morning. Yeah, I'm still up. I've been folding a lot of pierogis. You should try to make South Indian food like dosa. I love dosa. I'm Indian. Dosa, is that like a bread? I like naan. Naan desu ka? これは何ですか? Get it? Yeah, the center is getting a lot of the good heat, so I'm gonna rotate out some of the ones on the edges into the center. such a good cook, always making such delicious looking food. Thank you. Okay, I would say this one is probably ready. It's nice and golden. It also has a popular thin savory crepe, a pancake. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I love crepes. Not to sound French, but they are super yummy. I wonder what that burnt thing is. I like burned something. There's like a random burnt thing there. Uh-oh, fire alarm. Oh, it is kind of smoking. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's try to fit these in here somehow. I can only fit this much. Somehow I gotta make space though. We can't leave any out. I might have overdone it with the butter, to be honest. They look a little bit oily. I'm sure it's good though. Hey, I've just got a lot of onions. Just gonna toss them on. I don't know what else to do with them, so. In Poland, you boil the pierogies first. Then you fry them when you reheat them the next day, since usually you have leftovers. Yeah, I boiled them and then I fried them, cause the video I was watching, he was saying like, you can eat them boiled, but I like to fry them. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the way he likes it. Should be yummy. Yummier. Wow. It's all done. Can you send me some in Poland? Shouldn't you have so much in Poland? Shouldn't you have like a ton of those there? I did make it from scratch though. I hope it's as good as the frozen kind that I've had before. Here's the finished product. What do you think? It's a bit oily. It looks good? Really? Okay, I'm gonna put Welcome on it now. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Looks freaking good. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna take a picture and then I'll come back and try, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got this Polish cow. Dun, 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 dun. I remembered hearing the lyrics, but I didn't remember it being like this. It's even sadder than I remember. Okay, don't make fun of me for how Don't make fun of me for how Don't make fun of me for how bad my table manners are. I'm not used to using this. I'm like chopstick eater. Oxid Graham? Doubled audio? Nani? Maybe the music's too loud. Is it better? It somehow fixed it, or it doubled when you came back. I think the music was too loud, maybe. What's the line from the song? Means 5 grams of coke. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Let's try pierogi. I'm gonna slice it. Oh, it's crunchy. There's like a crisp to the outside of it. Well, I already knew that it was crunchy. I fried it. But still. Are you sharing? No, it's all for me, okay? Gonna try it with some sour cream on top. Like that. Like a little pizza. Oh. It's delicious. It's very cheesy, potatoey. Yummy, yummy. I love it. Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat all of this in like 2 seconds. Yummy, yummy. The green onions and the sour cream really tie it together though. Mm. Double thumbs up. But you know what would make this even yummier? Logan Ma! I'm not gonna commit food crimes in front of a Polish person though. Unless... I like it. It's creamy and soft, buttery, cheesy. It's got a lot of creaminess to it. The music's over. Back to Celestin. Na 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 da 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 da. Do it? Logan Ma. Chili oil. No wonder I got a whole night's sleep between you starting stream and you finished farming pierogi. Okay, I was not cooking it for that long. I was doing other things too, but yeah, I was kind of on the grind set. Super good. How? Okay, people of Poland, forgive me for my Asian crimes. Please forgive me. Okay, I just want to know if it would taste good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen. The Laoganma. This is degenerate. I wanna know, okay? Just like a teensy weensy little bit of it. Just like on top with the sour cream too. I think it will taste yummy. Ta-da! I think it's really good with the Laogan Ma, cause it's like spicy, and then like sour cream goes well with the spicy, yeah. And it has some chili crisp on it. It tastes very good normally too. I like both. Like I like it with the Laogan Ma cause it has the chili flavor, but then I like it without it cause it just tastes like really rich and buttery without it too. Now it's a Chinese dish with ligma balls. Nuh-uh, it's just got a little bit on it, that's all. Koragi China. I'm not Chinese. I just think the Laogan Ma is so good though. I need to stop. Like I need to get like to a rehab, cause I put on everything. You aren't Chinese? I know my accent sounds so good when I say the Bing chilling, but no, I'm not Chinese.
小生好中国，我说我有冰淇淋，我想一碗冰淇淋。小生好中国，刚才我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Put more so you have fun time in the bathroom? No! Ew! It's not gonna be fun. That's disgusting. Oh. Okay, I will enjoy it as God intended. I'll enjoy it as God intended. I just wanted to see if it would have a good combo, and I think it did have a good combo. But I cannot be putting Laogan Ma on pierogis. This is... How will I find Polish husband if I put Laogan Ma on pierogis? I just canceled out all the cred that I had. Also, welcome in, Black Star Lady. And also, Nico Nip, thank you so much for 8 months, thank you. Nico Nip, good morning. It's about 1:30 a.m. in the time that I operated, not in Japan time, but like I put my PC to Pacific Standard Time because that's what the average viewer is in Pacific Standard Time, and I'm in Japan, but I put it as that anyways. But it's 1:26 a.m. and I'm enjoying my second meal of the day. You're in Japan? I always thought you lived in Ohio. What the heck? You don't need to live in Ohio to live in Ohio, if you know what I mean. If you got enough crackhead energy, you are officially living in Ohio. Okay, I'm gonna put it on again. It's really good. It's really good. No, I'm gonna put you guys on it. Next time you get pierogies or you eat pierogies, try it with the Laogan Ma. I'm honestly, for real with you, it's so good. Cause like it goes well with the creamy cheese. Ah. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. I can eat like I could probably eat this every day of my life. And it doesn't have any meat in it either. It's just like potato and cheese. This is some good stuff. It's some motherfucking good food. Yeah, Ohio is not just a state in the US, it is a state of mind. You know that song by Nas? It's something state of mind, I think. New York state of mind. Yeah, you gotta make Ohio state of mind. Actually, don't disrespect Nas like that. Mm. Hello, Joseph, just welcome in. Nice, put ketchup in it or ranch. Why hold yourself back? Listen, I'm trying to farm social credit, okay? I'm trying to farm social credit so I could be like my hero, John Cena. And your negativity is not appreciated about my Laogan Ma farming. Okay, I've been farming social credit ever since I got Laogan Ma, and you're ruining it. Christina. Koragi. Kongrasi. Imagine if that's an actual, like, legitimate name that somebody could have. Cause, excuse me. Ah! No! Meow! 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 No! No! You guys didn't hear it, right? What happened? I burped. No! No! You burp more when you eat ligma balls. That's not what it's called. Don't clip it. I couldn't really hear it that time, so you heard it a little bit. It's okay. I'm not embarrassed. Everybody burps. Yeah. Ah. Mm-hmm. That was a big one? No, tell me you're lying. Tell me you're lying. Wait, should I eat it all on stream? Should I finish the whole thing? That's 8 pierogies. I bet I could. For real, I bet I could. It's so loud, I thought it was a fart. But I want to eat the rest off stream so I could put Laogan Ma on it. Save one for us. Okay. You can't have one. All of you can share one pierogi. Ah. Okay, I want to eat the rest of stream so I can put Laganma on it. I'm sorry. Like, it's really good by itself, but I like it even more with the Laganma. I'm sorry. I'm gonna... If I put it underneath the pierogi, you can't see it. So, guys, what's that over there? Look over there. Oh, you're still looking over there, right? I told you, don't look. I'm playing a super awesome surprise. Okay, I guess there was nothing over there after all. Okay, time to eat my totally normal pierogies. That's weird. Why that pierogi is bleeding? I think I didn't cook it all the way. Yeah, maybe I didn't cook it long enough. You got ligma balls on your pajamas? Wait, really? Where? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't get any on my pajamas. There? Where? I tricked you. How would you do that if you didn't eat it? Maybe it was from earlier. Okay, I'm gonna do some work by this Polish guy. They look good and our portion size correct. Thank you so much, and have a good day at work. Yahoo! Hello, it's Dylan. Welcome. Hello, everyone watching this Pierogi channel. Pierogi channel, that's me. I got 2 nicknames today, Koragi and Pierogi channel. Normally I don't finish my food on stream because I'm a bit embarrassed to eat in front of everybody. But I'm so hungry, so tired, and the food is so good that I can't stop myself. Even if it's like a bit embarrassing to eat, it's so delicious. Welcome to Poland. Thank you. Is there any... Okay, I have a question for those who are Polish. Pierogi, is it like a special food or is it something you eat a lot? Like, for example, I know sushi is like special food, right? Or like wontons and stuff. It's not like an everyday type of food, but it's like a good treat food, you know? Is there like something you eat often or is it something like special? You better eat the sour cream. Why? It's too much of it. I only got that much for the picture. Okay. It's only that color cause I burned it. It's not cause something was under it. It's pretty normal food. Oh yay! What other kinds of foods do you like to eat in Poland? I know there's some countries near Poland that eat a lot of fish. I don't remember which one it was, but... Oh, wait. Kielbasa? Is that like a sausage? You eat kielbasa, maybe? That's the only Polish food that I know. Borscht. Oh, I've made borscht before. I think the kind I made was like more Ukrainian style, but I made borscht before. It's yummy. How do you make your food look so good? I think what matters a lot is lighting, of course. Lighting will make your food look amazing. Like bad lighting can really make it look not yummy. And then also try to add like a lot of color to the dish. Like I have the yellow pierogis and the white sour cream and the green onions. And then I don't know, try to like arrange it in a pretty looking way. Like don't just toss it on, just try to make it look neat. And like if you just follow that, like it'll look pretty good, I think. Definitely the lighting is gonna do a lot for you though. And also contrast matters. Like I have a black plate because all of this food is like light colored so it stands out. But if I have like a chocolate cake or something, I probably want it maybe on like a white plate so that it stands out more. You know? Oh, cabbage rolls. I actually wanted to try making cabbage rolls as well. It seems like a lot of the Polish food that I want to try making requires you to do like wrapping, a lot of wrapping. Not like boom, 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 wrapping, but you know, you gotta do a lot of work for the food. I know a lot of Polish word for dishes. I am impressed. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I think a lot of these words are pretty common because a lot of this type of food is eaten. At least in America, it's eaten quite a bit. Like kielbasa is, and they even sell like frozen pierogis and stuff in America too. Or so I've heard, because I live in Japan. But cabbage rolls are good. Pretty common in German cuisine too. Yeah, in Japanese cuisine there's also cabbage rolls as well. Maybe I ought to make it next time. Pierogi is called varenki. In Ukrainian, by the way, the recipe can be different. They usually have sweet filling. In UA, I made Ukrainian style borscht and it was so good. I think it's one of my favorite soups. The difference that I did was that I roasted the beets first before I cooked them, so that they get like rid of the bitter flavor and it's more like sweet, I suppose. And then I put it into the soup and it's yummy, yummy, yummy. Outstanding, I should follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I took a picture of it, but I have an Instagram where I upload pictures of my food. I don't have my keyboard. If someone could link it. Ah, thank you. Yeah, let's see if I put the borscht on there. Ah, I did. This was the borscht I made. I ate it with bread. I made bread too. It's very, very yummy! Oh, what the heck? Why is this freaking song in here? I hate this song so much. Freaking omori. There's a couple food on there. I mean, that's not everything, but you can kind of see my evolution as a chef. I started off pretty... Well, it wasn't bad, but I would take so long to cook food and yeah. Polish food is good, and the Polish cow song sounds very, very nice as well. Alright, this is gonna be the last bite, and then I think it's time to go to bed. It's pretty late where I am. But thank you all so much who came in, people of Poland. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry for the pierogi crimes that I've committed. I put some chili oil on the side because I was curious if it would taste good with it.
And I like it. I like it a lot, but I know I shouldn't do it. But I like it, but I know I shouldn't do it. Yeah. And yeah. I'm always cooking every Saturday, so feel free to, stop in if you want to see more cooking stuff. I try to make a lot of food from different countries. I don't know what I'm gonna make next. I'm still deciding. Usually I decide like the day before, and I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, a lot of times I look at what people make and see if there's anything that inspires me. But yeah, if you have like something you want me to try to make, feel free to suggest that. Someone did mention I should try to make some Indian food, and I was thinking about trying to make butter chicken. If the spices aren't gonna be too expensive, I mean. Cabbage pierogi. Oh, pierogi. Yeah. Maybe I could make pierogi, cause baking, it's like a baking thing. I like pierogi. Maybe I'll make pierogi then. Pierogi. In terms of Russian food, I guess I hadn't made any. Maybe I could make what is it called? Shoot, I don't know. It's like noodles and meat. I liked it a lot, but I don't remember the name of it. Goodbye. Have a good night. The menu with butter is also nostalgic comfort food. I really like the food of like European countries that I've made. Like German food, I really liked it. And the French food too. I made like a French soup. Well, maybe I could also do French onion soup as well. I don't know. I'll think of something. I think it's more interesting when the food involves like a lot of like labor, I suppose, instead of waiting. Like soups require a lot of waiting. They taste yummy, but a lot of it is like, wait, now you have to wait 2 hours, and it's like, okay, what am I gonna do for 2 hours? So like, baking is fun because there's like some shaping and stuff into it. Okay, last bite and it's time for bed. Yummy. Very, very, very good. Very good. Okay, let me give my rating. I give this pierogi. Let me think. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I give a pierogi a 9 out of 10. I don't like it quite as much as I like twice cooked pork. But it's very, very good. Yummy, very, very yummy. I like the crispy outer dough, and I like how soft it is on the inside, especially when it's like nice and hot and warm. And with the sour cream and the green onions, it's so fresh. Very good food. Twice cooked pork was a 10 out of 10. I think I have a bias though. I just really like fried pork belly, and it only makes it taste even yummier with like vegetables and stuff. Yeah, I ate it all. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming in. Especially everybody who came in to see me make the Polish food. I will upload the pictures that I took on my Twitter, my ex formerly Twitter. You could see it before I ate it. You could see it before I ate it. No meat equals -1 point. Kind of. I'm a huge meat lover. I think it's not fair, cause I'm biased, but it's a Koragi rating scale. guys. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired. Bye bye. Wow, wow.